That's the one I was looking for.
Hey guys, and welcome back to our struggle here, and our train is went crazy again. But anyways, what is the plan for today is Arthur working on a new ship, and by the look of it, he followed the advice and trying to build something real beautiful today. Oh, hey Kilana. Welcome back. While I gonna finally try to automate this factory. Last time our launch of both the stream and the previous tonk went spectacularly wrong, so now I don't have tonk again. I don't have my crab. I need to print it back. And what did come down? Just animated, or did you build it? I did build it in Space Engineers. Yep, it based on one of those things. This flatbed or lowboy, whatever you want to call it, or one of those traders. I can't remember clearly which one I used as a base, but it is in Space Engineers, and it's kind of functional. So I want to automate this factory. I want to do that, but first I need to provide our train a slight push to make it work again. And I have no clue why it doesn't work. Oh, wait a second. Why both of our pistons up? Yeah, that explains what happened here. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something like that and something like this. And then we should be able to move it right there. Extend the right piston and launch it again. Okay. Stop right here. Like that. I have no bloody clue why it didn't done it itself. Probably something went cursed last time. Mine depart. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. So if I launch it, oh, let's say on a first speed. Now it should cut itself and stop here. Oh, that's gonna take some time, obviously, because I launch it on a lower possible speed. I just want to be sure that our ice arrived successfully, because without it, our farm gonna die, then we gonna die, and nobody will be happy. Toots. I won't say that it did stopped correctly. Yeah, here we go. Being sucked in by connector. Nice. So, which one? Base departure event. Yes, so that's correct. That's correct. It should launch itself as soon as it's empty. And I wanna be bloody sure that it will do. Okie dokie. Slowly but confidently. Come on, train. Push all that shit out. Okay, that guy is almost empty. And this guy... still waiting. That's fine, that's fine. By the way, what about our ice situation on the base in general? That's main storage there. And irrigation system full. Okay, our container contains almost 150k. that's good. Okay, that's empty. And train. What about launch yourself? What's wrong with your indicators? Oh, wait a second. Cargo empty is on. Cargo full. Batteries doesn't charge yet. Okay, that explains. And they're almost flat. Well, not almost flat, but less than 50%, so it's expected that it's gonna stay here and wait batteries to charge. We're not gonna waste this time. We're gonna work here. So, last time I tried to build that grinding stuff underneath, and it kinda didn't play it out too well. So what we need to do now is to return head here. Of course, we're gonna miss a bunch of parts. But this time, I think we're gonna go... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think we're gonna go with small grid ones. Small grid ones. Why? Because large grid ones don't quite fit here. Okay, what I want to use as a conversion is probably rotor, because hinge with all that mess attached gonna be quite a problem here. We need medium head and all the bits and pieces before we screwed everything up, which is kind of expected outcome, of course, but you know. Key limits, so we're gonna set them to 0, just to be double sure that it's not gonna go anywhere. All right. Now I kind of wanna move it here to see where it's gonna end up being. Okay. In this case, I'm not sure that we need something else. We might need to put a little bit more stuff here. Okay, what if we gotta go like that? Oh, of course I need. Of course I need parts. What make me think that I don't need parts? Okay. Oh, first I need to learn what our grinders has underneath. Aha, it should be a large connector. That explains... And, of course, here. Critical.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, hey, Ray. Thank you. How you been doing, bud? By the way, that's a good idea to remind everybody that we have commands in all the chats. Nice. This one is... Oh, that's for me. Oh, I'm on a roll today. And that's a really, really good idea to find it before it landed somewhere on our base and destroyed something. Come on. Give me that. And... No. Game, you didn't crash, did you? It did. Of course it did.
What's this red thing sitting here?
What?
The red thing sitting at the back here.
Oh, that's my present. It just arrived.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. Not that
not
it was
great.
sort of really important at all, but you know.
Yeah, Ray says that he's not great, worried about the Muslim situation. Muslim. What's up? Did I miss something? Oh. Because more or less aware about this situation in Great Britain, but not on the top of the news, you know.
Hmm.
No worries, Arthur. As soon as game let me in, I'll dismantle
Oh,
that
are you
present.
outside again?
Yep. It kicked me out.
Oh, I wonder why it would do that.
It hates me.
Yeah, but, you know.
They're causing so much trouble in London and Manchester. Then we'll get to where I live, Edinburgh.
Don't worry, Rayford. There's nothing an ounce of lead won't fix.
Well,
Okay, from there.
this. Thank you very much. We've got a little bit of everything. And now we need to just scrap it down. Of course, everything laying around.
Okay, let's have a look at that. So that sort of works there.
What do you mean you no longer have guns? I thought kind of for citizens having guns was always illegal in England, isn't it?
No, you can. Just register yourself at a recognised, licensed gun club.
Well,
Besides,
I mean,
you're
that
still
didn't
allowed
change.
to go hunting pheasants and partridge and stuff like that. And a 12-gauge shotgun with an ounce of lead in it instead of a number 7 bird shot still does the same job. Believe me, been there, done that.
Wait a second. Hunting for whom? Did you say hunting peasants?
Yeah, hunting pheasants.
Peasants.
P-H-E-A.
I see. Yeah.
P-E-A. I know what you're getting up to.
No unregistered guns, clubs, and hunting licenses. Well, yep. Isn't that enough? Everyone doesn't actually know what's going on in London or England. Oh, okay.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Bazan. Thanks for joining. What do you mean, actually, but by Rayford doesn't know? He lives there. Okie dokie. White rabbit running back and forth. Okay. Ooh.
Is that
my
the right
energy
size cabin?
is real. Wait.
Yeah, because if it was a large one, it would fit.
Well,
it must be the right size.
If it did stick to your vehicle, it should be right size. And it doesn't look like you just drop it on top. So, yeah. Alrighty. Back to our business here. Yep. So, I was thinking about how to connect all of these beauties. So, if I connect it like that, it's gonna be a little bit of a puzzle, because then it's not gonna be easy to connect the other ones. So the first line should be like that, and I think we're gonna go roughly this many blocks. Yeah, it should be alright. And now if I drop a few, few more in this direction. Well, not quite. Maybe just a few more. My goodness, why can't I aim today properly? Yeah, and now one more here and one more there, and we should be alright. Nice. For the further stuff, we're gonna go like that. And I think I might wanna move it before continuing, just to be double sure that we are on the right position. Nope. It should go not that far away. I believe it should go at something like 5 meters. So, reverse. And reverse again. Here we go. Yeah, that's the correct spot. That's the correct spot, and it gives me an ability to learn and measure everything here. And of course, yeah, roughly this much should be enough. It even might get away with a few less. Yep. Something... No, one more. Like that. Yeah, something like this. And now my only question is, if I reverse both of those guys, will it hide completely under this stuff? And maybe even... Nope. It will not. And actually we can't afford 3 blocks here. That's not ideal. How can I solve this situation? We might... make it foldable. Won't we? If I place it roughly in the middle, then on top of this piston we might have actually 2 rotors. No, not 2 rotors on top of the piston, but basically... Yeah. We might make it foldable, but if it's gonna fold kinda like that, and like that from the other side, 2 halves going down and then together. Guys in chat, can I ask you to do something with this bloody weather? I can't see them thin. It's not gonna solve our problem with its size. How many blocks we have here actually? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically almost 10. Which means that we need 2 pistons. 2 pistons in this direction. That one not gonna help us. Because... yeah.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you, Ray. Yeah, we need 2 pistons. We cannot get away with 1. Well, that's our fate, I believe. Ouch, 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 ouch. I know. Wait. And where are they? Here are they.
Inventory full.
Yep. I bet it is. Hey, if we put one more piston right here, it should give us enough distance. But also it's gonna be bloody long way here. I don't quite like that. How we can solve this situation? Oh, wait a second. Firstly, why are you damaged? And secondly, we cannot do that. We cannot do that. I thought that we can have 2 wings on each side and kind of just shut them close when we need. But in this case, we're not gonna be able to get out from this position because it's gonna be on our way. Alrighty. Now we can solve that also. Maybe we have any other way to do that. Oh wait, I have an idea. It's as silly as all my ideas, but still. So, we have this guy that can move us roughly 4 blocks, which means that if we put one of... I think that this time we're gonna go like 3 blocks lower, not just 2. Because I want to have a little bit of clearance everywhere. Otherwise it's gonna be a real hassle. Okay, and in this situation we can just go like that. No, it's incorrect way. The correct way gonna be this one. And from here, we need to move a few blocks there. So something like that. Come on, left me alone. All I know is what in news and all things online are showing they're trying to take over and attacking Christianity. Well, it is as it is. And now we need one more, and in this case it's not gonna help us a lot because it left us what? Actually, we might be alright. We might be just alright there. Let me clear everything here, just to be double sure that we're not gonna hit something on our way back. Yeah, if I were smart, I probably used something like a drills here, but, you know... Okay, one more block right here. And now, if we shut you close... Yep, it should be roughly like that. So... Now, if we move you back... and try to put view of these guys. Arthur, it's your Windows doing beep beep stuff again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody Mongols.
Exactly.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, something came for you, Arthur.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, can I now get out with a few hinges here? That's the question, I believe.
It's going to land on the roof.
Of course it's going to land on a roof. What makes you think that it's going to land somewhere else?
Right
on which
in
roof,
the middle
though?
Of your bay.
On which bay?
That's all right. I'm going to... your manufacturing bay, you know, the one that makes stuff.
What?
You know, your production facility over there.
Oh, okay. Well, in this case, we were lucky enough... Wait a second, what is that? Oh, that's the rest of my tank. That's not your present. That's something that shouldn't be here. Oh, there it is. I see. Alright. It doesn't seem to be dangerous, to be honest.
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think Rayford would do that to me anyway.
Well...
He's not that sort of person.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Look out.
Ouch.
There's this bloody lag not helping. Trying to keep it above the floor, but we've got one bit of floor we're going to have to fix.
Alrighty-ish. So, where was I? I was trying to do something like that, and I'm still missing a few bits and pieces, which is unfortunate. But...
Got some gravel.
Somebody wasn't a good boy and got a piece of coal. I see.
What am I looking for?
Okay, something like that. And now we can do what? One more of those guys. Oh my goodness. It always should be this way, yeah? Of course, why not? And now... gonna build this guy. Oh, and they put it in an incorrect way, of course. So one more time. That. Now we're gonna go 3. Okie dokie. And from there we can extend those guys, can we? Yeah, it should be possible. So, it was in this orientation, and of course I cannot put it because I don't have steel plates.
Come and take some of these if you need it.
Nah, I should be alright. Key. The thing is that to flip it this way, we're gonna need a bloody huge space underneath. So it probably wouldn't be possible. Wouldn't be possible just here and just like that. How we can get away with this situation? Not quite happy about how it's all playing out. Yeah, we might plop it there, but if it gonna stick all the way here, like I thought initially, there is no way that it's gonna fit underneath. You know, by the look of it, no other options except for having two pistons. As much as I hate this idea, there is no other options. You know what? I'm probably not gonna mess around with that for now. Because we need it for what? To grind down few bits and pieces here. That shouldn't be a huge problem. Wait a second. Where is my...
Oh, shit. Sorry,
That.
I'm messing this up a bit, but this lagging is just catching me every time.
Yeah, before you totally destroyed it, I'd prefer to weld it up.
Some of it's alright, but other ones just bloody... I'll leave the rest
Oh
for
my
you, otherwise
goodness.
I'm going to end up wrecking the whole thing.
Yeah, I get it.
There's just too much lag here to be able to do stuff.
You did
Okay,
quite a
what
mess
was I
here.
looking for?
Underneath.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it's just the lag, that's all. I just can't do anything accurate
It's fine. No
with this
worries.
much lag on it.
Yep. Bits and pieces everywhere. Okay, here we go. That's it. Oh, I never welded those. That's not ideal. But we're gonna fix that later on. So that's gonna go out. We're gonna grab that stuff. Now, what happened with our gun projector? I'm almost sure that I set up it last time. So, let's see. It should be Mammoth. Oopsie daisy. Mammoth. Okay, this one. Ready to weld. It's a little bit in a weird position here, so let's fix that. Yep. Well, actually, nope. It should be in this position. All right. And now, where is my forward offset? Forward offset is all right. What is not all right is vertical offset, because it should be like that. And it also should be... Nope. like this. Okay, okay. That should be roughly it. Now, we gotta go like this and a little bit like that. Is it? Yeah, it is much each other. Nice. So now we can turn this block on, turn that guy on, and of course we're missing something there and something here. I didn't make a new blueprints for these two parts, did I? No. Such a bastard. Alright. What we can do in this case is to just use a few of these guys like that and like this, and hopefully everything gonna be right. I think we're missing like... Yeah, we're missing one block here, so we need to move it one block further. And then it should be okay. So, okay, you gonna move it forward one more block. Now we need to get rid of you. Put one of those and one of these in. Here we go. Now it should be alright. Now it should be in the right position. Key. What we need to do, we need a LCD screen to record what we're about to do here. Now this one, yeah, probably one of those. Where are we gonna put it? Right on the floor here, actually. Why not? Why not indeed? Come on. Nice. And we're gonna use it in this orientation. What do you mean I cannot get this place? Yep, that's better. Key. We need to go like 90 or minus 90, or that should be, yeah, 270. We're gonna go with text and images. We need the right color for it, of course, not this one. Something like that, yeah, good. Lamp left. Okay, and for size, we're gonna go at least 5. Key. Steps. First. As a first step, we probably need to open these guys. Elevator cap. Yeah, it's opened right now, but it won't be open later on. So, open elevator cap. Good. Oh, that's definitely too much. What about this? Nice. That works. Second, elevator up. We're gonna record all the actions that we have to perform in order to weld up this tank. Or... no, elevator up gonna be a lot further. Because firstly we need to weld it up and attach. So all of this gonna be a lot further. In this case, turn projectors and merge blocks on. Second, move welders. As far as possible. Let's see. Like that. Okay. Now I need to know which one does what. Set velocity, set velocity. So we're basically gonna do something like that first. Then, welder's on and retract slowly. Let's do that. Turn them on and retract immediately. And now let's make sure that when they weld and move, they're gonna do everything. I'm not quite sure about that, to be honest. It doesn't seem like second turret gonna be welded. Why are we missing superconductors again? Yep, we do. That's not ideal. Give me at least 100 of those. Hopefully we'll be on time to weld it up. Yep, we are on time. Nice. We are missing few bits and pieces. Yeah. Alright, all of that we might wanna do later on. We definitely need to spawn wheels after all this is done. Oh, and if I were smart, yeah, I would extend these pistons. Wait a second, what's wrong with you? I'm not sure that it's there. Yeah, because it should move a little bit farther. Maximum distance, let's say 1 meter. Yep, it wasn't welded. That's not ideal. Let's do that manually. And it wasn't welded because it was just too close to that position. Now, what about you there? Are you welded? Show me. Cannot see it. There should be a piston head. I mean, a rotor head. Well, by the look of it, it's welded. I'm not sure about the rotor itself, though. Can I probably can access this guy and look for rotor. Real rotors. Yep, I cannot see it. That's not ideal. Now, can I fit my head somehow there to make that rotor happen? Wait, maybe... Ouch, 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 ouch! Don't you kill me. Maybe we can move it all the way there. Oops, we cannot. I see. We cannot move it back because it's gonna caught on this tank. Yeah, let's record these observations. Before turning them on, we need to... what? Extend holders. Yep. Then do all of these. Okay. Lesson learned, but how can I weld that bloody stuff inside? Come on, give me access there. Here is the rotor. See it? See it? It wasn't welded. Come on. It's so close and so far away. That's not a rotor. Yeah, that's the bloody corner, you're right. Rotor, let me weld you. Because otherwise there is no way.
Low.
And fuel low, of course. There is no way we'll be able to attach it. Custom turrets is always a hassle. During the welding process. Yeah, and I know that I did it myself. I buried it in on purpose because it should be protected from enemy fire. But I never thought that I'm gonna forget to weld it there. Okay, maybe we can access it from underneath. I believe I left a little bit of space there. Aha! I didn't make it better, did I? No, doesn't seem so. It seems like I just grinded down a bunch of stuff, including the huge part of...
I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing and trying to think of what I should be doing. Which isn't always the same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think that you're gonna pay attention to what I'm doing. That's fine. Okay,
well,
let's extend this guy.
It's difficult for me to watch what you're doing when I'm trying to think what I should be doing.
Wait a second,
I
why?
don't have a clue about either of them.
Yeah, why should you think or kind of pay attention to what I'm doing? Anyways. Okie dokie.
Well,
that's
it would be an injustice if I actually knew what I was doing.
Well, yep. Okay, dokie. So, one more time. I'm gonna scrap down this guy. To do that, we need to get it all the way here. Yeah, that scrapping platform would be pretty nice in this case, but, you know, doesn't seem like I can have it right now. Where can I scrap it confidently? It would have been nice, of course. Yeah. Easy. Ouch. Bloody stuff on top. But I need to carry it out, you know? Need to carry it out. And we don't have grinders anywhere. Wait a second. We have this repair bench. Which means I probably can afford having a grinder pit there. Yeah, this bloody stuff on top definitely gonna run out of me. I mean, run away from me. Isn't it? It is. Okay. Okay, but we managed to get out, which is a good stuff. Okie dokie. Let's make ourselves a little nice grinding pit here, shall we? How it should work though? Because I wanna left it flat, but also be able to fit grinders underneath. Because if I put grinders just on this position, they definitely... What happened here? Oh, I see. if I put it just there, we're definitely gonna have problems with all the bits and pieces flying around. But you know what? I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm totally fine with that. So, what do we need? We need a hole, roughly like that. Now we need to put few conveyors here. And saying few, I mean a bunch of those, of course. We can go away with these ones, with the beautiful ones, can't we? And for the sake of it, I'm gonna put like a few lines. So, yeah, I think... Yep, something like that and something like... Oh, interior plates. Of course, interior plates. And something like this. Now we can use one of those guys. Now we can fit a bunch of grinders here, finally. In this orientation, yeah. Here we go. And I think that we're gonna go like 5 here, yeah? Or 4. No, 5 gonna be nice. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe even 6. Just in case, you know. Oh, that's probably wasn't a nice idea to grind all of it down. Because, oh, and of course, inventory full, it's saying. Where is those bits and pieces? Yeah, I'm pretty aware that all those small blocks gonna fly around as crazy. But you know what? I'm not gonna bother just now. Later on, we might rebuild it with something sufficient. Basically, saying something sufficient, I mean something like, you know, small grid stuff with maybe some reflectors to actually push those pieces back, or we can drop down these grinders, I mean a lot more down, and just use doors like those, I mean some cap that we're gonna drive our vehicle on, then open it, vehicle gonna fall down and be grinded there. But just for now, I'm gonna follow this approach. That's one block, that's the second one. So if I wanna put something on top of it, I shall do something like that again. Here we go. And obviously my favorite block that I need something for. Okay. Large, nice grinder pit right here. Now, what I'm gonna do? I need to weld all these guys up. And at least few of those. So, That guy should go out. We're gonna grab that, and few of those. Because then we're gonna use our trick with welder to automatically weld everything. And that's gonna be good, hopefully. Nice. Now we need our welder. Yep, in this color probably. Not a real welder. It has connections on these sides. Okay, okay. It's always a nice idea to move your ass out when you're trying to use somebody like that guy. Yeah, a good one. Now let's move it here. Okay, okay. This looks like a nice position for it. Ouch, not that one. This one. Hopefully it will be able to catch this block also. Doesn't seem so. Why? Oh, because they probably shall be connected on this end also. Because that line is the only line that connected right now. That's not great, but expected. Okay, how can we connect those? We can go like that, can't we? Just like that. Maybe... Wait. Yeah, one of those. Oh, no, not one of those. We need to connect everybody of them. So we need our T here. Where's our T? Here it is. Like that, like that, like that, like that. And finally, just a corner piece. Good. Now, we need to put our welder back here to weld those up. Not all of them, yeah? Yeah, of course it cannot reach all of them. Interesting. If I put it here, will it reach that one guy? Okay, okay. It did. Goodbye. Now, we should be connected on all of these guys. So we should be alright putting it right here. Here we go. Good. Like that sound fair? And finally, nice. Everything welded, everything great. Grinders. We're gonna select all of those and call them hangar grinder pit grinders, like that, off from the terminal. And now we need something to... Oh, of course that stuff wasn't welded. Now we need another button because I want to have them separately. I mean, separate like that.
Attention.
We're gonna miss
Chat just
something.
sent someone a present.
Oh, that's for me. So grinders. Toggle block on off. I wanna put it in a different color, but that's gonna be the hustle of the next time. Oh, that's a standard one. Haven't seen them for a while. Okay. Oh, whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Not that far away. Something just like that. Okay. Let's see how it will work. Well, I cannot say that it works too great. And I cannot get why. Okay, what if I push you slightly with maybe our old guy? He should be scrapped also, you know, but not right now. Right now I wanna just push this guy. Yeah, just maybe like that. Now let's turn them on again. He looks like we're grinding something, but... that's a hustle. It's probably gonna be thoughtful to try to... Oh! It's... That guy is real heavy. Isn't it? Yep. It is real heavy. It sounds like something was grinded down, but... How can I push it properly? I mean... Can I push it properly? I'm not too worried about this guy health, so I'm gonna do something just like that. Yep. You know what? What if I just put both of those here? It's probably gonna end up in a pretty bad situation, but, you know, yeah, just as I thought. Just as I thought. Wasn't genius idea. Let me get out. I just cannot get why. I mean, there is almost no distance. Why are they like that? I'm gonna try something. Oh, wait a second. might be the case that the problem is new grinders? Or what? I mean, it doesn't seem like they perform at all. Let me weld the last part, and then I'm gonna test them. Not test them, but give them another try. Nope. It doesn't change anything. Interesting. Do I have a... Yeah, I have that cockpit still there, but I don't have any... Don't have any gyros or stuff like that to be able to turn it. And if I wanna put gyros there, it's gonna be a real hassle because it's heavy as hell and we're gonna need a bunch of those. But I cannot get... It kinda tries to move on something. Maybe those suspensions, maybe wheels, but it cannot. Wait, it looks like I can... It didn't damage me at all? Seriously? What's wrong with those grinders? Okay, let me perform one more test. No, I need a bit of rest before I do that. So where's my present? It was... Come on. Here it is. Right on top of the ship. Ray, you have just unbelievable precision today. Whoa, and this one of those... Toots. Okay. Oh, and they don't have a weapon. That's not a great stuff. It was more something. And we don't have it. All right. Well, that explains. Let's get it. Come on. What prevents you? What do you mean? Okay, give me that one then, can you? What's wrong with it? Ooh, it's full here. All right. Should be ingots. That guy is almost empty. Are you full with iron? Yeah, yeah. Here we go. So inventory. Gonna grab that. Gonna get a little bit of these. How many? My goodness. Wait. It is in one of those guys, but I cannot access it. Why? No, it's not in this one. Is it in this one? Yep. Why? Interesting. It was connected, and it is connected. Some crazy shenanigans here. Now I need to change it here, obviously. What? Oh, I didn't grab that weapon. All right. Again. It's container. Wait a second. Is that what it does in ingots container? Why it wasn't sorted out from there? What's wrong with you? Ingots. A hand tool. Yeah, it's a black mod. All right. Ingots and hand tools. That makes sense. Okay. Now, why are you in ingots? Your bloody rifle. The only... Arthur, are you all right?
I'm
Arthur?
having to restart. I can't get anything to work here. Bloody stuff's disappearing and all sorts of things.
Okay. Okay, what did that guy does then? Hand tools and ingots. Oh, we don't need that here. All right. Don't need that there.
And I need a drink.
That's a good thought, by the way.
Yeah, because I'm about to blow my top again. I used all my patience last year, so I've got none left for this year.
Ow. Don't you do that to me. I'm about to get a fresh coffee also, by the way. Because my coffee, I have just a few drops of it left, and it's cold.
Well, that's no good.
Which never a good thing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now will you up? Oh, a little bit of construction components. Every bit helps. Thank you.
Well, that's what I was trying to get. Maybe it's you were taking them as I was trying to take them.
No. It was a ray fruit present. I wasn't getting it from base. It was a ray fruit present. Here we go. Nice and clean. Now, let me, by the way, double check. Do we have everything here or not? Nope. We missing power cells. Interesting.
Why can't I pick up anything out of the cargo terminal?
That's a good question, by the way. It looks like something broken somewhere. And I'm trying to learn where. Like those guys connected. What's going on here on the back? That guy says it's connected. We need to empty everything. Components. Yeah, but in a different way. Components. And here we need a terminal.
They'll fit there, but they won't fit onto there. Oh, that claps that out, didn't it?
Yeah,
okay. So, that must be the wrong grates.
Okay, that cargo terminal is probably in our ship that placed there. Which is all right. We can deal with that. It probably has some damaged connection somewhere.
Where do I find the other grates? There was one for the catwalk, but there's another one that I can use on the ship. Whereabouts is that? Which one's that?
It's not a grate. I get what you're looking for. Wait a second. It's barred window.
The what? Sorry?
Barred window. B-A-R-R.
Oh, barred window.
Barred window. Okay. Okay, where it disconnected? That's the question. And is it this guy? Am I right? Yep, I am right. Here, it looks like here it's connected. So then it's connected through this guy. All the way here. Where is our connector on the bottom? Right there. So everything should be connected so far. Let's double check. Can I grab that stuff, for example? I can. Nice. So the problem is somewhere here. Like... Oh. Seriously. It was put after this sorter. Ah, and I know why it was done like that, because it's needed access to ice. Alrighty, whatever. So, thank you for the present, Rayford. I'm gonna get a little bit of rest and then return and try to solve our little problem here. Always, I get always sidetracked of actually automating our production. But I cannot afford leaving it as it is, because we need bits and pieces from this tank to produce the next one if I don't want to have another trip for iron, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. I'm gonna left my... fucking lag. I'm gonna left my character, that is dead currently, watching Arthur. Magnificent job, while I will go get some more coffee. By the way, what about food? Can we have some food? Doesn't seem so. Wait. We don't have meat? For real? It requires vegetables. Okay, grain and food. That looks like a not bad solution for us. Or we can go with this algae. It requires vegetables. Not ideal. Oh, grain and food. Look at that. And what about this? Vegetables, mushrooms. And also vegetables. All bloody recipes requires vegetables. What the... Okay, let's go with these ones. That's so imbalanced here in terms of, I mean, resources you need. Because you need vegetables for everything, and you need fruit almost for nothing. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Just before you go, what's the power difference between the small, small batteries and the ordinary batteries?
Well, it's like 5 times, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check.
I see. All right.
So this... Oh, it's a lot more. It's not 4 times. It's 20 times. Because this cute little batteries provide you only 200 kilowatts, while large, standard size battery provides you 4 megawatt, which means it's like 4,000 kilowatts. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to use those small ones, they are useless. Be right back.
I can see that more. Now I'll have to change my design idea. Okay, so how am I going to do this that's going to make sense? How can I do this to make sense? Huh? That's the right idea, but I've got the wrong bloody way of doing it, so... I don't think... No, it's not going to work on this one, is it? Damn. Okay. So what else? It's wrong. It's wrong there. That's wrong there. So what can we do to improve the angles? Slope's what I'm looking for. That's the right slope. The wrong... There's just the wrong fitting altogether. Okay. What can I come up with? See, that's wrong there. So, what if... What if we... That looks awkward there. So what can we do about that? We could extend that, but that's hollow and we're not using it for anything, are we? And we're not getting the angle that we need. Okay. We're going to need batteries.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So...
Let's go, so that would have to change its style to be able to suit that.
Everything laying around. I was about to check if I can replace few of those with something more sufficient. That hopefully gonna work.
Okay. The engines are protected there.
Let's try to use standard grinders here and just see whether it's gonna work or not.
That takes that angle away then, doesn't it? But it would fill that in. Let's try that, see what we come up with.
Hey, these guys... Yeah, those guys are actually too far away forward. So... let's replace these three also. What about now? Nope, nothing happens.
Bastard. Jesus. Bloody lag is catching me every time. It's all right, that's all right. Okay.
Looks like you're using it as a mantra, yeah? Saying that that's alright, that's gonna be alright.
Yeah, nothing. But it is, because it means that every time I try to salvage something, I overcut, because nothing happens and all of a sudden half the ship disappears.
Well.
So.
Okay, one more time. Turning all of them on.
Yeah, see what I mean? You rotten bastard. Okay, so if you're going to go that way, I don't really need that there anyway, because I'm not going in there. So why not put a fourth engine there?
Come on. That worked a little bit better. Okay. Can I move it? No. No chances. Maybe these ones? I'm thinking that we really need a grabby hands here, you know? Because then might be a lot better. Okay, let's try use this guy again. Maybe provide it with a push. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need something that will push it. Okay, and bits and pieces flying around, of course. What make me think that it's not gonna happen?
Okay. What could we do there? I wonder if it would it be silly
That's
to have it in
crazy.
that way?
Chow,
You know,
chow, chow,
because they
chow.
only fit a single row, wouldn't it?
Okay, this guy. Oops. That guy getting grinded pretty nice, but not this one. Why? Why are you like that? Bloody stuff. Looks like it grinding something though. Just not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's try to help it and at least grind it this way. Maybe in pieces it can actually do something. Okay. Doesn't seem. Okay, finally. And of course you're gonna throw them everywhere. Goodbye. He probably never see you again. Okay, let's get rid of everything there. And try to remove all these abominations. Okay, what about you? Yep. My goodness. Oops. It looks like it might kill me one day, you know? That should be there, back. Okay, what prevents you from being grinded down? Probably all this stuff here. Well, just a little bit. Interesting. Oh, it's those corner blocks. I see. Ouch. What the f... And of course it sent it somewhere towards orbit. Why shouldn't it indeed? Okie dokie. Yeah. For crying out loud. It really flies all the way but nothing gets properly well grinded down.
Okay. So, if we get that done, then what we've got to do is why not? That covers that.
It seems like something here is on our way. Those guys? Maybe. Okay, everything. Fall down.
Let's get that part done. Then we can start thinking about
Fuel low.
Of course it's low.
Fuel critical.
Oh my. Definitely need some, I don't know, reflectors or something to prevent that stuff from flying all around. Because for now it's just crazy. Of course. Throw it everywhere. Why shouldn't you indeed?
Inventory full.
Okay.
you know your standard connector. Does that have to be connected to a conveyor or storage locker to be effective, or can you have just a connector on its own to just act as an anchoring point?
Well, you can have a connector on its own, that's not a big deal. And it will even provide your vehicle with electricity with charge. You don't have to connect it to
Okay.
anything.
Yep.
To that.
That's all I was worried about. Thank you.
Hey, let's grind it through. Maybe then.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I get that it's full. Thank you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nope, that doesn't seem like it. It's going to... Oh, I missed the block. That explains... Okay, that stuff is actually... going to grind it. I just can't get why space engineers providing force to something when grinding them down. It's just crazy, you know? Shouldn't be like that at all. Can I move you slightly? Oh, come on. Why can't I move you? You stuck on something, yeah? Yep. It did. I mean, that's a huge piece. Why it's flying like that? What is the point? Just crazy. Oh, and of course we have a bunch of everything. That we don't need there anymore. Okay, oh, and of course you end up being right here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What happened? Our train is still here, though. Why? Why can't you... why can't you be nice? What? What's going on? Oh. Interesting. It was in speed, but it wasn't launched. Huh. But it wasn't launched properly. Interesting. Wait, and it's in a base depart. State. Key. Alright. Well, I hope it's gonna do its thing. Now. Can't I? No, I cannot push it, of course. What make me think that I can push it? It looks like our biggest hassle is actually our suspension blocks, because they not grinding down properly and then making everything cursed. What? What happens?
I just screwed up, don't worry. Just
well, that's...
nothing.
That's kind of normal.
Okay, I'm alive, don't worry, I'm still alive.
Well, what about your vehicle, though?
Well, it's sort of just about where it should be. Not quite, but nearly.
I see.
Considering I'd sort of somehow moved it backwards before I moved it forwards because I didn't have any end thrusters to move it forward with.
Ah.
I only
see.
had the the upward thrusters and what have you finished. And then I added the batteries and made the batteries, and by the time I got the batteries turned off, I'd moved back and just about crashed into the building. So then I had to move it forward, but I didn't have any thrusters ready that I was going to move it forward with.
Yep.
So then I had to put a thruster on so I could move it forward. So
Yeah.
now it's sort of slightly angled a bit wrong.
Well, it's not crashed.
But nevertheless, we shall endure, because I'm very good at enduring.
Are you sure about that?
No, but it sounds good.
Okie dokie. If it sounds good, it works for me. Bloody goodness. You wouldn't believe this, folks, but we finished dismantling those guys. So what I'm gonna do is, oops, to quickly weld everything here. And call this a day. I don't know why I'm doing that, because, you know, we're probably gonna rebuild it anyways. I just need to figure out how exactly it should be rebuilt. Yes, for now it's
You
not
think
quite
3
clear.
thrusters might be overdoing it? Nah. Perfect number.
Well, that depends on a lot of stuff, like size of those thrusters, for example.
Big fuckers.
Big fuckers. Okay, well, that might work, actually. Again, let's get everything welded. And this time, I mean everything. Like every bloody thing. Give me a few of those, please. Because I still don't have any... Oops, that's the wrong position for it. I still don't have any stuff. Okay, I hope this guy in the right position, but I'm not sure. So I'd better replace it. Yeah, of course it's in the wrong position. Okay, that guy is welded. Everything moved out, which is nice, which means we finally can move it there and start our welding process all again. Here you go. Good boy. Let's see that everything gets welded. Is it in a top position? It is. Okay. Okay, this guy in place, that guy in place, everything's good. Oh my.
Yep, they all look even. Okay. So let's do those.
Don't worry about these wheels. That's fine that they can be spawned. because these guys go too close, as you see. And unfortunately, game spawns wheels only when suspension being placed in position. So that's expected outcome. Missing some of these blocks is also not a big problem, because then we're gonna go through that welding repair zone anyways. Okie dokie. Gonna call it a day. Now, next step is spawn wheels. And to do that, everything we need to do is go here and make sure all wheels, tongue wheels. Ouch! Ah! For crying out loud! Why this lady is so slow?
Health low.
Why saying that my hydrogen low exactly at the moment when I'm flying down to my inevitable death?
Low.
Because we all get a laugh when you die. Why else would we do it?
That's a really interesting question, you know?
Well, laughter is the highest compliment anyone can give.
Yeah, of course. Okie dokie. Oh, our train going back. Nice. So I don't need neither of these shit. And I need that shit refilled. And everything else fine. Okay. Mine to base and arrived. Immediately. Something went wrong there. Something went very wrong there. It's probably mixed those things again. Alright, I'm not gonna bother right now. If it screw it over, if it is screw it over, and they're gonna left it as is. Okay, I was about to continue here, because otherwise I'm not gonna end up doing that anyways. So, add wheels. All the wheels added. Magnificent. Now, the next step, we need to lower these guys. So we're gonna go on reverse there. We're gonna go... Oh, no, that's a mistake. First, when wheels spawned, next one. Turn the stand sideways. And we need to do that to get rid of those caps that we have everywhere. All the way like this. Good boy. Now we did that to detach this one. And it's gonna fly away. And finally we need that rotor for a turret. Where is... Yeah, here it is. Rotor. Turret base rotor. Detach. Now let's make sure that it also dropped somewhere there, and it is. Nice. So next step is detach rotor and hinge heads. Nice. And turn it back. Stand back. Okie dokie. Now we can close these guys. Oops. Retract holders. Yep. Next is obviously attach turret. So how are we gonna do that? We're gonna get inside. We're gonna find our rotor and say attach, and then we're gonna find our hinge. And I cannot remember its name, of course. How this hinge was named? Oh, easy. Yeah, it's just a hinge. Not ideal. It should be tonk. Okay, hinge tonk works. That works for me. Hinge tonk attach. Great, everything attached. Now we need detach nerve blocks. Oh, no. Before doing that, that's going to be the next point. We need open elevator cap, and actually open elevator cap should be done before welding. Yeah, somewhere here. Because otherwise everything else become to be a real hassle. 12, 13. So, elevator up, it says. Elevator, that's your moment of shine. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Now we can safely detach everything here. So this guy goes off, that guy goes off, and finally this guy goes off. Toots. Okay, almost fully assembled tank here. Isn't that a great outcome?
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's for you, Arthur.
Oh, thank
Okie
you.
dokie. Now, 14 and waiter down, and 15 close elevator cap. Okay, we've got quite a list right here that we probably should automate now. First, I want to fix this tank.
Thank you very much, Lee.
You're getting a good presents today.
Yeah, I had all of that stone last time.
Well...
Or what do you call it? Gravel, yeah. Ooh, 200 motors. That's lovely. Thank you.
Yep. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Okay. Let's make this guy welded and then put him on a charge. Oh, by the way, I don't know, Arthur, you're probably not watching news about space engineers, but in that new update that coming, there's going to be a feature that will help us keep our fleets of vehicles nice and tight and not have a bunch of it standing all around on our base. Basically, they provide us with an ability to kind of park or archive our vehicles. So all you need to do is to park or archive. Yeah. You need to just put a block, and your vehicle is going to be saved in this block, and then you can revive it back when you need. So for situations like we have here, where we have a bunch of vehicles all around, that's not a bad idea, you know?
And what, you just put a block down, do you?
Yep,
and you just park them on that.
It's not just park on that. You can select any vehicle near that block and say, okay, now archive it for me. And it's gonna do it. Doesn't seem like I... Oh, we've got this situation again. I see. Shoot. That stuff should be on its top, not on its bottom. Because otherwise, of course, we get it damaged. You know, I should probably go and repair it there, not here. It's gonna be a thoughtful decision. Can I drive through that stuff? Oh, I could, if that guy wouldn't be on our way. Wait, why are we hitting everything? Our suspension is too weak or what? Yep, that expected. Please stay right there. Come on. Let me out. Now. Yeah, our suspension is...
Out, just sentence him to another 6 months.
Okay. So, we're looking for... what? Wheels. Wheels, and we need to provide it with a little bit more strength. Something like 35, maybe. That we stop bloody hitting everything that we're running into. Okay, that's a bit better. Easy.
Okie dokie, thank you, Rob.
Oh, they're off. Or not. Wait. Cannot... No, they're on. That's fine.
Okay.
Here we go.
It looks a little incomplete.
Okay.
Why does it look incomplete? Because it doesn't look finished, that's why. Why doesn't it look finished? Because it just doesn't look right. So, what can I do to make it look right?
You don't quite want to turn.
Extend that back to
It's
there.
interesting why. One more time. Can I park this time? Without damaging half of the vehicle. Okay. Easy. Why are you that heavy? Come on, come on. You almost did that. Okay, I see. I should have those wheels here with increase strength and decrease strength. Yeah. So now if we get something like that, It should allow us to drive more comfortably. Yep. Easy. Okay. Should be possible to park now. Is it ready to park? No, it is not. Dish. Here we go. Nice. Ah, yeah, of course. Batteries. Recharge on off. Oops, not discharge on off, but actually recharge on off. Here we go. Works. It works. It worked.
Yeah, just kick me in the head, push me out of the way. I don't count for anything.
Well, what I can do if you're always on my way.
Exactly. See how they treat me, how he treats me? Just like an object sitting in the way, so just...
With all the
it a few
possible
times
respect.
and
With all the
leave.
possible respect.
No bloody respect at all, that's the trouble.
You know, what I can say if you kind of, you know, it's even easier with object than with you, because object not gonna move on its own. While you do this constantly.
No, I don't. I'm always very careful and mindful of other people.
Yeah, of course. Alrighty, Mental Gens. What I think we're gonna do is to have a short break before getting deep in all this situation, in our plan of 15 bloody pints to make these tanks print automatically. Yep. By the way, oh, it would be thoughtful to seed everything. Let me do that first. So, what we are missing is vegetables. We don't have enough vegetables at all. So, I need, let's say, 10. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. We have a bunch of this, a bunch of those, but no veggies at all. I'm missing our friend Cliff here, because he typically care about food so great that we never get short on it. But here we are on our own. Oh, I need 2 more. All right. This way. Old-fashioned way. All right. That's seeded, which means I can get... Look at that. I have no single filled bottle, and my hydrogen is only 22. It's red already on an interface, but bloody lady not gonna tell me about that. Don't like to say that, but she's useless. Okie dokie. So, I gonna left you watching Arthur continue
That's
his
not a good idea,
job or
but,
suffering
you know,
anyways. And if you wanna see him better, it might be a good idea to scroll time till morning, because it's 6 p.m. already, so it's pretty dark. And I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that's just what I need. Get knocked off the bloody top again. Okay. Now. Need to cover those as well. Then we're going to have to if we put the 9 girders no, I can't get them on there. Pity. Okay, that's not going to work. So, okay, let's get this done first.
Kidoki, I'm back.
Right.
So,
Fortunately, you can't load that separately. What a bastard. Or can you?
well,
No, it's got to be auto-loaded, doesn't it?
it has a connector, but it's on its bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's I knew the connector was there. I thought I might be able to
Wait a
load
second.
it manually.
I'm trying.
Unfortunately, you can't load it that way.
No, it doesn't have any active elements on it.
Yeah.
And you really don't like
yeah.
connectors, do you?
Well, they get in the way.
They get in the way. Okay, well,
okay.
whatever you say. All
Let
right.
me think of something. Okay. What if I made... Yeah, that would be a way I could do it. But
I
then that
might
would
put it here,
be the
or I
purpose
might
of
extend
that.
this guy. And that seems thoughtful.
So what
Oh,
if I had
we have this
jewels
nice
there?
command center. I might extend it this way. And yeah, make it beautiful. That's a good thought, you know? That's a good thought indeed. We might left those guys here. Not a big deal. But extend it there and put... Let's try to mock it up, shall we? So it's put like that. That's not gonna be a huge deal for us, because we can go just like these, but I just need a little bit of materials.
Okay.
All the way like that.
Let's
Now we
rethink
can...
this. What if we drop
no,
that?
we should stop
Drop
right
that
here.
top layer off.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's for you again, Arthur.
Oh, thank you, Vic.
By the way, Ray, if you could provide us with a little bit of sunlight, I would really appreciate that. Key, like that. Now, where we wanna have... And those guys put outside, which means that... Oh, no, I should actually build it with full blocks, because... What's going on? What was that? Wolf?
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, where is
Thank
that
you, Ed.
wolf? Should be somewhere near you. Probably.
Don't you dare tell me I'm getting attacked by bloody wolves again.
No. Our ship just protected you. I'm just trying to find its body because below on meat.
Oh. Have you been eating too much again?
What is that? Oh. That's probably the rest of my tank. That's not a wolf. No, I cannot see it. Cannot see it at all. That's not ideal. Alright, let's get back to our business here. So, my idea is extended further. Because... Yeah, here we can go away with these guys. Something
Well,
like
I don't
that.
know what it was because I went to pick it up and it disappeared.
Wait a second. You seen that wolf, but you couldn't pick it up?
No. I was talking about the container here. I went to pick up the goods to find out what they were and they just disappeared. The only
Interesting.
thing I can... Yeah, unless it was construction comps or something, that's the only thing I can see that it might be.
You
But
probably
I don't know.
craned it down.
Yeah, well, with the bloody lagging I'm getting, yeah. Anything's bloody possible.
That happens. Yep. And something like that. And I put that rotor here for a reason. Because I wanna make a custom panel. That's gonna be interesting. Of course, we're missing a bunch of steel plates. What made me think that we can avoid this situation? And we're missing lights here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Massively. Alright, let's get rid of all that stuff. Don't need it here anymore. Oops, inventory full, it says. Don't we have a conveyor here? We have a conveyor here, so we probably can have access. That might be a thoughtful decision to have access to conveyor right here. Or maybe I can find a better place for it. Maybe instead of this table, we can have a conveyor. Yep, that's the way to go. This case, in this case, we need to get rid of that guy. And we need to get rid of all this line. to replace it with conveyors, but first, of course, I need to empty my inventory. Stop doing all this madness. Ouch. Okay, back to our business. How I want to put this conveyor, that's the question now. And I think we're gonna go with just our standard way. Like that. Like this, that, that. And now we need to get rid of that guy and this guy. It's gonna stick a little bit here, but I'm fine with that. Don't think that this is too much of a hassle for us. Now we need a cargo terminal. Interior plate. Of course I need interior plate. Give me everything I need. Here we go. That's gonna be a thoughtful decision to weld this guy first also.
What am I thinking
Okay,
here? What am I thinking?
Here we go. Okay, let's grab everything that we need to weld that guy. Yep. And now we need to replace this guy. The only question I have... Yeah, of course it's not connected anywhere, so if I grind it down, that rotor might fall out. And I don't like this, so what I'm gonna do is to hold it like that. That's gonna be nice. And now if we get rid of this guy, nothing gonna fall down, and we need our T in this orientation. Exactly. And of course I cannot now grab tools through it. Give me everything I need, thank you. Here we go. Now I should be able to grab everything through it. And actually drop everything into it without too much hassle. Actually, we can have our table in front of it without any problems. And that's nice. Okay.
Fuck you.
Inventory full.
Now, let's restore our beauty here, shall we? I don't need that, and this. But instead, we're looking for... Yeah, we're looking for these guys and that guys. Okie dokie. Now, we're gonna put just a table here. There, though... nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, just like that. Nice! Nice little table right there. Okay, that can go away. And let's replace... Oops. Did it just fall down? Yep, it did. Alright. Now, to continue this situation, we wanna put... Where are they? Where are those wolves again? I hear that our turret's shooting at something, but I can't see bloody wolves. Are they shooting that far away or what? Wait, let me reconfigure all our turrets. It should be interior turret. 3 of those, and let's limit them to 100 meters. That should be a lot better. Now, With that done, I was looking for these windows. Where they are? Here they are. Yep, should be just like that. Now, I don't want to cover it on top yet. What I want to do, though, is to put a little bit of lights for us. Because I hate working at night. Something like this, and I want to have a few more here. What we can use as a filament for them. I want to fill them with something. These guys... Yeah, why not actually? Where is that stuff like that and like this? And now a little bit more lights, but first let's get something like that. Oopsie daisy. Something like that. And here are gonna be our next pair of lights. This and like that. Nice. Ouch. Now let's weld everything up.
Okay.
Low. Fuel critical.
Now, I'm probably best to take that.
We were missing something here and something here. And also we're missing fuel, just as always. Okay. That will do for now. Now we need that and this. Okay, this guy should be limited in zeros to not move anywhere. And on top of it, we need to put a bunch of these guys. Yeah, something like that, like this. And then I'm gonna cover these corners to provide it a solid view. Should be like that.
What am I looking at here?
Nope, not this one, that one. Okay. Now let's play with displacement a little bit to make it flash like that. That's a nice one. And now I wanna have some nice little placement right here, which means we're gonna go like that. Now, to have it more looking more like a screen, we're gonna go with these blocks. It's 3. Oh, I know, we have a perfect block for it. Wait a second. We have a perfect block for it somewhere. Here it is. And of course I need a material plate to put it. Come on. Ah. What do you mean? Here we go. Not in this orientation, though. Yep. I think we're gonna go in this orientation. Nice. Now, can I put a small hinge here? I can. Magnificent. And then on its top, we're gonna just cover it with one of those new ones. And oh, come on. Could you please? Yeah. Let me put it here, and I'm looking for that guy. Of course. What make me think that I... Oops, not this guy, by the way. Yeah, one of those. Like that. Here we go. That's nice stuff right here. Okay. Now from this position, we're gonna go and build our custom stuff. Our custom stuff. So what do we need? We need 15 steps, which means I have an idea here. It has a connection on its side, which means, oops, we can afford having a refillment station here. That's gonna be a nice one. Yep, this guy. Something like that. Yep, and that should be real good. Because now we can refill everything right there. This table is a little bit on our way, so I might move it further here. It's interesting. Are those guys put inside out or outside? Probably inside out, so we cannot use this space. But we'll think about that later on. For now, I'm gonna just move those guys. And I'm gonna move those like that first. Yeah, that might be a good one. No. Yep. And finally, little chair here. Why not, actually? Why not? Yep, that works. We still can have access there comfortably. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, now back to our business here. What are we looking for? We're looking for some automation
Attention.
stuff.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna check that as soon as I can. So, we need 15 of those. Which means if we have one in the middle, we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one side. That's gonna be a huge bloody screen, which means that's not the way I wanna go. And 15 is actually 3 by 5. So what we can do is to follow this approach. So it's gonna be 5 here. Then we need to skip a block here and there and put 5 more. That shall give us a real nice situation. Some of those steps will require event controllers, so those skips gonna be useful for event controllers and everything else like that. Now let's weld all of those. What? Dish?
Ah, shut! Bastard! Jesus! Fuck.
Grinder playing its dirty tricks on you again?
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie. Where is my present, though? It's silent, so I should find it myself. Oh, here it is, isn't it? Yep. And that's just a nice supply crate. Thank you, Rayford. I'm gonna check it out right now. Oh, and this is that one with a bunch of thrusters in. Nice. Thank you.
No matter how careful I try to be, this bastard screws me over every time.
Well...
Okay. Actually, that's... Oh, Christ, that's messed everything up.
when you're
Now,
playing with
gone off.
such a lag, it's always a good idea to grind very carefully and wait a little bit. I mean, if you like hold that button for just a second and it seems like nothing happened, you'd better wait for a couple more seconds because it might react late.
I know what it's doing and what I should be doing to try and protect myself against it. Oh, for fuck's sake. See what I mean? 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds is very long time for these grinders that we're using.
Everything's fucked up now.
It's just a lack of experience, you know. Because
no, it's just the lagging.
Yeah, lagging. It's obvious. It's kind of the
I'm just
root cause.
Barely, I'm not holding the bloody key down to grind. I'm just tapping it lightly.
Yeah, but not lightly enough by the look of it.
Well, I can't tap it bloody lighter, otherwise I won't be touching it at all. But now it's screwed up all my bloody dimensions and everything I've been trying to work for. Shit. What am I going to do here?
You might be wanting to replace your grinder with a slower one. Just to prevent situation like that. Okie dokie. So, see, yeah, I was about to cover it with glass, if I can. And it should be possible already. So I can't put it here because it's not gonna hold on anything. What I can do, though, is to put a little bit of those guys all the way around. And then they gonna be our way to hold those glass. Seriously, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Anyways, Let me grab a little bit of those. And a little bit of these guys. Okay. Now, I can put it like that, but I cannot put it like this. I might work around this situation as something different. Here. Yeah, we probably have to go like that. Nope. One more. Yep. Here, though, I think I'm gonna go with something more interesting. Where are those guys? Here they are.
All the dimensions are bloody wrong now. Everything's screwed up. I hate you.
It's not gonna be put like that. It might be
Motherfucker.
put like this. Don't we have something else here? Not quite. I don't quite like it in... I mostly prefer it in this position, but... You know what? I might go away with that. Not a big deal. And then here on the bottom, the only thing we need to do is to remove you. And place this guy. And this orientation. And it should fill it nicely. Okay, to weld it up, I can go inside and do everything like that. Bits and pieces.
But that's not going to work that way either. So we could put it up there.
All right. Now.
You have to load through there.
That stuff closed. Let's name those guys. Oh, and it's gonna be real useful. Do something like that and move this guy inside. Where I can put it here though. Probably right there. Why not? Yeah. Oh, that should be just perfect position for it if I put something like that on the top. And now have it right here. Put that text inside and configure everything again. Yep, online, text and images, 2, it's too much, 1, yeah, that's probably the way. Now we need to set the color. Yeah, something like that. Gonna be nice. Also, yep, that's better. Okie dokie. So, we need to find the right naming convention for it. I called it T-Factory, yeah? T-Factory Auto. That's going to be a naming convention for it. So the first one should do what? Wait a second. The first one should turn projectors and merge blocks on. Okie dokie. So it's going to be our... prepare stand timer. I left a left timer word in its name just to find it easier when I forget how I called those. Now I need to grab this part with me. So that stuff is there. Turn projectors and merge blocks on. Now extend holders. That's going to be a separate one. Extend holder pistons. Just like that. Oh, and by the way, it's going to be nice to add numbers there. To factory, T factory auto 1. That's gonna be T factory auto 2. Oops, not a comma. Dot, please. What? How I end up having both? Yeah, that's better. Next one. Move welders as far as possible. It's gonna be 3, and it's gonna be welders extend. Next one is turn welders on and retract slowly. Okay, that's gonna be a 4th one. Oops. 4th one, and that's gonna be welders on and weld. No, back. Okay. Next is open elevator cap. Okay. I've open elevator cap. Spawn wheels. 6. Spawn missing wheels. Okay. Now you.
It's still
Turn the
not
stand
right.
sideways. Okay. Stand to side position. Detach rotor and hinge stuff. It's our, 8? Yeah. Detach headers. Timer. Oh, of course I missed all the timers there. I'm gonna rename them later on. Then turn stand back. So 9. Get stand back straight. Okie dokie. Timer. Next one. Retract holders. 9. Retract. Holders. Timer. Attach turrets. Okay. We're getting closer. Attach turrets. Not turrets, let's say subgrids. Subgrids. Timer. Elevator up. Elevator
None
up.
of this is fucking working.
Timer.
What
you suffering with?
Just placement of things.
Alrighty. So what was the last one? Factory to elevator up. Okay. Detach merge blocks.
Okay.
It's gonna be
So,
13.
what if
Got done
I took that one out
3.
of there?
Elevator down and close elevator cap. Okay. So that guy gonna be elevator down. And the last one gonna be close a elevator cap timer. Okay, now I need to put all those timers back. So we're looking for the G factory order. Oh, so that has timer, free timer, elevator down, timer, close cap timer, extend holder pistons timer, welders extend timer, welders on and back timer, and open elevator cap, and spawn missing wheels, and finally send to side position. Yes, stand like that. Okay, and detach headers timer, and finally yeah, that's good. That's good. The only problem is that it should be like this. Otherwise, they not get sorted properly. Oops. The idea of having those numbers is to see everything in order here. And as you see, it doesn't work without zeros. So we're gonna put those. Now, G factory order. Yeah, now it's in perfect order, which is real nice. Okay, let's program them, shall we? Turn projectors and merge blocks on. Okay. Let's name these projectors. It's gonna be the factory projector gun.
Fuel low.
This guy gonna be
Fuel critical.
no. Ouch. I mean, what? 10 meters? That's everything you need to die? Bloody bastard.
Is low.
Yeah, I'm aware now that my health is low. Stupid.
Energy low.
Yeah, everything low, thanks to you. You cannot warn me in time. Never. Okay. Where is my lifeless body? Seriously. And of course I have no food. Why should I have any food? Okay. Meal. That explains.
Oh, come on.
Dumplings. Need everything, and we actually should have everything. And 50 is not a bad outcome at all. Let's grab those.
You, come on, you mother. Oh, shit,
Okie dokie.
fuck's sake.
Was that?
Oh, I can't. It's all up the shit again. I'm going to have to log off and log back in again. Nothing's working.
What exactly not working?
Everything.
Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, it looks like you're having real bad lag today. Oh, it's exactly like mine ping. Typically you have like 150, but today you're at 200 mark.
Oh, shit!
Fuel low.
Wait. Now I have a question. Who... somebody... of us? Oh. That was an interesting one. Because when I came here, your vehicle was alright. It was standing still where it was before. But then it suddenly moved. So what happened? Tell me. Tell me what happened there.
Well, I had to replace one of the batteries.
And?
And the moment I built the battery, the bloody thing took off, didn't it?
No. Why?
Because I had the other two batteries switched off. And that one, the moment I finished building it, it was switched on.
Okay.
And I couldn't get to the bloody controls fast enough to be able to stop it.
But your ship is connected with landing gear, so it won't gonna go anywhere.
Stop it.
What?
Of course it shouldn't go anywhere, but it did. It does that every time.
That's a strange one.
Gear attached.
Alright. Back to my business here. So, T-Factory Protector gun. So, now, T-Factory Projector head. And finally, where is that last one? Oh, here it is. And that's gonna be T-Factory Projector body. Here we go. Everything's here. The only thing that I'd like to replace that stuff on its top, because I don't want to hit it with, I don't want to hit everything with it constantly. So let me do that real quick. Where is my merge blocks? Yeah, like that. Should be real nice. We don't need that one anymore. We need this one. So, T-Factory. Merge. Body. E. This one is T-Factory. Merge head. And this one is T-Factory. Factory. Merge gun. Okie dokie. That's ready. Pistons. This guy gonna be T-Factory. Piston head. Piston head. This guy is gonna be Factory
That's gone bloody missed.
piston gun.
Oh,
Nice. Did you grind it down that connector you had?
no, I knocked it off. I hit something because I couldn't control the bloody thing.
Why are you trying to fly it constantly? Before it's
I'm
ready,
not.
I mean. Wait, I see that you're trying to fly it. And
No,
on
I'm
my...
not trying to fly it, actually. I'm trying to bloody stop it.
Okay, just turn it off.
I'm trying to, but I can't get to it quick enough.
You don't need to go into control panel to turn it off. Just press Y button.
The Y button.
The Y button. Here you go.
Well, I didn't know that. You never told me that one.
I'm not gonna comment on that. No. I'm not gonna comment on that. Okie dokie. Anyways. So, this guy is...
I'm gonna scrap it and start again. I've lost all bloody...
Okay, we have those guys marked.
Lost
That's
the
a
whole
nice
idea
one.
of what I was gonna do.
I wouldn't say that this is something new, but... Where you get stuck? How is that possible? Okay, it's closing. Fine. That makes not too much sense anymore, so I'm probably gonna rebuild it. There, though, yeah, it doesn't make any sense also. So, I need to rebuild everything here, but I'm probably gonna fix this cap offline to not waste our time right now, because right now we're working on automation. Okay, I gonna probably configure all of those, and then when everything's ready, launch them one by one manually until we get to the right point, and then we'll know, and then we'll be ready to program those event controllers. Yeah, because we're gonna know all the events and which of those gonna be start manually and which of those gonna be start on auto. I mean, not manually, but in parallel or in sequence. Okay. Anyways, just as always, I need a few minutes break while you guys can watch this guy rage wrecking his vehicle. Let's put it this way. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Can't do that properly.
Well, I don't know why you really like to put everything, I mean, one block on another block and then try to grind it down. Well, Arthur, you're holding it for several seconds before you actually see that block is disappeared. That's your problem.
Well, I've tried every which way, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, but
most of the time it doesn't, because regardless of what I do, it don't work.
You're too far away from those blocks to grind them down.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Alrighty, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, you fucker. Jesus bloody Christ. What's down there? Of course it would be. Stupid. Okay.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh, Arthur, you managed to actually clean this place. That's interesting. Oh, and something came after me. Where it is?
Okay.
I hear it.
Shit. Every time I go inside, something runs out the moment I step outside.
Here it is. Yep. Right on a rail, of course. Right on a rail it is, and it's probably gonna play some dirty tricks on me. So I'd better burn it off first. Diffuse it, let's say.
So, what am I thinking?
So, what have we got here? Ooh, some nickel ore. Nice one. Thank you, Ray. Ouch. Easy. Okie dokie. Where was I? I was trying to do something meaningful here. Those are in which velocity? Positive velocity. And that one is in positive velocity also, and it's like 1. So what I think gonna be thoughtful to do here is to put one of those to have easier access to our factory. So prepare stand. What it shall do, I can't remember clearly. And I need a little bit. Can I have a little bit of this stuff? Of course. Let's drop it somewhere. I don't know where, to be honest. Where can I drop it? Here. That works. All right. What it shall do? It shall turn projectors and merge blocks on. Okay, so we need our factory projector. That's one. Interesting. That's That's not the stuff we're looking for. That's the stuff we're looking for. Okay, so T factory projectors, save, and probably off from terminal. I don't think that we need to see them there. And also mergers. So T factory mergers, and also off from the terminal. So this guy should projectors on, mergers on, and what would be thoughtful to do also is replace these projections. Wait, where is... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. So mammoth, and this one, and please keep projection. Don't you do that to me. Yep, it's in the right position. Now, we need to replace that projection. And it's gonna be this one. So let's make a blueprint of it. And we're gonna call it... Oops. Tonk Mammoth. Head ready to weld. Okay, that's it. And now I need to put one of those here. And of course, make a blueprint. Oops. Tonk Mammoth. Body ready to weld. Okay. That shall do the trick for us. Let's replace those here and make everything ready. That guy should be off. That guy is off already. All right, you. Mammoth. Head and head are we. Just like that. Yeah. Multiple. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not ideal. We don't need all of that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I see. I need to unpark it first. Now I can make those stuff. One more time. And we're gonna just look for mammoth head. RV. Replace. Nice. And this one is mammoth body. RV. Replace. Like that. Nice. Let's park it back. And go replace it there. So, mammoth head, are we? Okay, yeah, of course it puts all 10 here. Why shouldn't it indeed? Well, in this case it feels like I need to detach them to actually make the correct projections. How can I detach them? It's gonna be nice to just hold them with something. Can I probably do something like that? Then like this. And then I need one of those guys, but it's not gonna fit here, of course. Of course it's not gonna fit here. What I might do instead is to put one of those, replace its head with a small one, and just put a few pistons here. That shall do the trick for us. Because I need to have everything as a separate stuff. Okay. That should be enough to hold this guy. So something like that. And one of those. And now we're gonna need something to hold our head, which means we shall go this way. Yeah, something like that, and maybe like this, and something like that. And now have the same guy. And the same stuff here. Alright. Now let's get everything welded. Everything welded here, so we're missing just one piston. Alright. Of course I can take something. Why? Key. Now, this guy, how far we wanna move you? Let's say distance to 0 for now. Reverse, and that's gonna take insane amount of time. Okay, I think 1.3 gonna be fine. Nope. 1.4. Nope. 1.5. Yay. That stuff holding. Now you. The same approach. We're gonna limit you and then reverse. Here we go. Holds everything there, holds everything here. So now it should be safe to detach this guy and to detach our rotor. Okay. This rotor. Detach. Okay, dokie. That's a good one. Now again. That gonna be our mammoth head. RV. Replace. Let's check that everything's good now. What? Firstly, keep projection, and secondly, blueprints. Mammoth. Actually, I can just say head RV. Okay, okay, that shall do the trick. I have no bloody clue where it's projected it, but somewhere it should project in it. Probably it's about this guy. Yep. Just like that, and now we need to turn it correctly. Yep. Now just get it slightly back. This and vertical offset 1. Yep, it's in the right position. This one is good. Now we can turn you off. And the only stuff left is body. Yeah, and to do that, I need to unpark you. And body RV. Replace. some wolf just died somewhere. Okay, that guy is parked.
I didn't hear it.
Well,
I don't know where it is. And it's
Yep.
raining. I don't like being out in the rain because I get wet.
You get wet. Guys in chat, can you help us with this little hustle? Okay, that's good. And finally, this guy should touch also. And now we should be all ready. What's going on here? Why my character... Oh. I see why. And we don't need all this abomination anymore. Nice. Our tank is back on. Okie dokie. So the only stuff left is to replace a body here.
Attention. Chat messes around with the
Oh,
weather.
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Why? Yeah, that's better. Keep projection. Blueprints
Okay.
and body.
Let's weld up what we've got
Are we?
so far.
Okie dokie. That's...
Low.
Shoot. Of course it's
Oh,
slow.
here it is
I
here.
bet it is.
Bloody thing was trying to attack me.
Oh, you find some meat. Nice.
Yeah. He was right behind me. I couldn't see him. I don't know how
That
he managed to get
happens.
so close.
Okay. Yeah, let's start from that, and then we can do what? Not quite. Yeah, just like that. Now we need to turn it this way. So it should be probably peach, isn't
What
it?
do we
It
want?
is.
Spaghetti?
Well, we want something with
We
meat
got
if you got a
whole
meat.
heap of mushrooms.
Yeah, good, but let's do burrito or what it is with meat.
Yeah, well, doesn't mushroom... Oh, it needs meat, doesn't it?
No?
Oh,
That-
no, it uses... I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Steak dinner... Burritos.
Yeah, just burritos. Burritos is good.
What about the lasagna instead? Because that's...
How much
what's
meat
that
use
take
burritos?
resource by?
Also one. No, it looks like better to use burrito than... Actually, it
Okay.
uses 2 vegetables though. Whatever. Anyways, so, where was I? I was about, so, horizontal offset. We're gonna straighten you up there and get you a little bit back. Just like this, nice. And now for horizontal offset, we need to get you in this position. Magnificent. It is here and it is already. Curry. I'm not sure that we...
there for you.
Wait a second, curry. Oh, it uses fruits? Yeah, but, I mean, if we have meat, why not? Okay, that's it, and now we
Where did I
can
get up
turn
to
you
before
off.
I was rudely interrupted by somebody that was hungry.
This guy gonna go off. Okay, that's programmed. Now the next one. The next one was extend holders. Piston head holder, let's say. And piston gun holder. Nice. Have to crash. Why? Why you have to do that? What did I done wrong? I just jumped on a bloody elevator. And it crashed. Crazy. Just crazy shenanigans happening here.
Okay, we're going to have to do this a different way. What if we got smart and we mounted them down there instead? That would be different.
When you're thinking about going smart way, I get worried.
Shush! I'm doing things that are
Don't
going
you
to blow
shush
up.
me.
So just let me blow things up in peace.
Ah, okay.
Every time I want to make big bangs, you go and spoil it and tell me not to.
You just getting too upset when big bangs happen.
I like big bangs. Big bangs are good bangs.
Well, not when the ship is the cause of it. Yeah?
But it's allowable. I'm allowed to.
Why do you need guns? Arthur. Why you need guns?
Because it's meant to be an attack aircraft.
Yeah, but you cannot aim.
So what's that got to do with it?
I mean, you can use turrets everywhere. They gonna aim for you. Okay. And now, of course, I forgot what this second step should do. Extend holders, exactly. So, holder. The factory holder, and we're gonna call them the factory
Now come on,
holders.
work that side, but it won't work this side.
Extend holders.
Weird.
We're gonna just do extend and retract holders. We're gonna just do retract. Nice. 2 steps at the time. Done. Now, move welders as far as possible. Okay. Ouch. Don't you fall through this hole. I'll patch it later. Key. Oh. Come on. Thank you very much. So, to extend those, we use velocity 1. To retract those, we use velocity 0.0 minus 0.01 probably. Yeah, hope so at least. So, factory pistons we have. Probably need to rename those. T factory. Extend welders, setup actions. Welder.
That's ridiculous.
Factory, repair bay.
That fits there, but that won't fit there. That's
Wait.
stupid. How could that possibly be?
Factory, welders.
No, nothing in the road.
All
right.
Shoot. They are the same with these ones. No, it's welder palm. Okay, let's use this group wherever. So for extending those though, we need to use these pistons, don't we? And it's factory square pistons. Oh, ouch! I should just put those blocks. G factory. Welder extend. So factory. Elevator, factory pistons, T factory holders, factory pistons. Set velocity to 1. Okay. And welders on and back timer should be factory welders on. And factory pistons, set velocity minus 0.01. Okay, dokie. That's it. Open elevator cap. Okay. It should be T factory. Nope. Didn't I
Why
have?
won't that fit? That's stupid.
What?
Well,
it doesn't fit
on
where?
the left-hand side, both guns fitted together, no problem. But on the right-hand
okay.
side, the second one won't fit in.
What do you mean won't fit in?
Well, it won't attach to the other one.
Because you need to attach it here. Try to
hang
click.
on. Steel plate.
Yeah, that's just the steel plate.
Well, I've had plenty of steel plate in here, but
Yeah,
it sort of looks as though I ran out.
looks like that. Okay, so that called factory. Okay. Open elevator cap. Factory.
It was showing as though I had
groups.
enough plate there, but
We
obviously
haven't those.
it's screwing with me again.
Factory. Cap hinges. We have this group. What the f?
Okay.
Open elevator cap.
Instead of putting the vent there.
Cap hinges should go
Here we go.
in.
Just a minute.
Nope. Set velocity. Let's say -2. Yep, and now where is close elevator cap? Set velocity 2. Okay, that shall do. Next one. Spawn missing wheels. Yep, we need to find spawn missing wheels. Should find groups, and we looking for tonk wheels, and we're doing just Where is that? Oh, head wheel. Here it is. Nice. Stand to side piston timer. Okay, in which speed it's currently? In a positive one, so we need to put it in negative one. Factory. How it's called, by the way? Know how. I see. So it's gonna be factory. Stand rotor. Okie dokie. So stand rotor set velocity. Let's say -2. And touch headers timer. To do that, we need to put those in one group. That should work. And of course, fuck. Okay. So this rotor should be named tonk rotor base. And that guy should be named... And of course I'm gonna replace blueprints again. Hinge tongue, okay. Tongue. That and this gonna be tongue. Mechanics. Just like that. Tongue mechanics it is. Okay. T factory detach headers. We looking for tongue mechanics. And saying just detach. Nice. Get stand back. Okay. It should be T factory, stand rotor. Set velocity to, let's say, 2. Track holders. It's configured already. Attach subgrids. We're looking for tongue. Mechanics. Attach. Nice. Elevator up timer. That's an interesting question. How are we gonna do that? What are you doing? You probably just elevator mechanics reverse. I probably wanna rebuild, fix that. So this guy is in negative velocity. This guy's in, yeah, I'm gonna go away with this one. And then figure out how to do it properly. So, factory.
Attention,
Elevator.
chat messes around with the
Oh,
weather.
hey Kintaro, thank you very much. How you been doing? So, elevator mechanics. Reverse. Cut tongue free. To do that, we need to so factory projectors off, factory mergers off, and elevator down timer. We're gonna use elevator, reverse, and finally close elevator caps. Configured. Looks like we all ready, except for those groups that we created on a tongue. That's good. That's good that you're fine. Are you ready to continue building that magnificent abomination you started last time in our series for 4 of us? Yes, I really look forward to seeing it. Looks like it gets cut somewhere. Yes, I will tomorrow. Nice! I'm probably gonna regret this decision and rebuild them later, but, you know, for now, I'm just gonna go like that. You know, guys, by the look of it, I'll be able to finish everything here and make that stuff automated, even on this slow pacing that I have right now, before Arthur make his vehicle and we'll be ready to go deal with those bastards. At least it looks like that. Okay, let's make a correct blueprints once again.
Oh shit! We don't have connector tubes for these small joints, do we? For the
one more
the
time,
small
please.
connections. We don't have connecting. What do you call it? Conveyor tubes for the small connections.
Of course we have.
Do we?
Yep. It's a separate group. It's called
it's a separate
small
group.
conveyors. Yeah?
Ah, okay. Oh, fuck.
Your shoulder making you unhappy again?
Yeah, it's nearly dark already, and I left the window open
Oh, that was a
little bit
mistake.
later than I should have, and the cold's got in, so
I
I've had
see.
to put the heater on full blast to get some bloody heat in here.
That's a good thought.
But yeah, because the bloody draft from the window was right in exactly the right place as well, which I forgot all about.
Yep.
Okay. Now
By the way, Kintar, what is the weather on your end? Because I sick and tired of this bloody cold on our end. It's almost summer already, and it's what? It was 4 degrees in the morning, and now it's 5. +5 outside. That's bloody ridiculous. What's on your end? Is it better? Is it worse? Okay, we need the set of holders again. Here. Should be fine there. 11. Is it kind of average or below average for your region?
Okay.
Should be
What
good.
are we going to do with this? That's the thing. How are we going to do it?
Of course I'm hungry.
Going from there, going from there. Do we need... Yeah, I could do it that way and that way. Or I could put those there.
Okay, okay.
That would just leave those.
Almost
so
there.
what if I did that?
Okay, so this guy I'm gonna limit to 0.5 because I believe that's gonna be good. Not quite. 0.6. Here we go. Grab this guy, and that guy probably gonna be limited to 1 meter. Yep, grab that. Okay, doc. So let's detach everything, shall we? Detach. Now. Rotor. Detach. And park. Key. Body RV. Please. Come on. Head RV. Please. Good. And now attach everything back. So rotor. Attach. Hinge. Attach. And park. Nice. Should be all ready. Ouch. Might be a bit above average. I mean, we got like 2 C's on the left and right. Oh, well. That's fortunate. That's fortunate for you because for my region, it's kinda a lot above average, a lot below average, yeah. Because typically it's a lot warmer But not today. Yeah, replace blueprints. That's what I was about to do. And are we? Here we go. Everything in place. Nice. And now on. Body, are we? Everything in place. Nice. So we're gonna go and turn you off. Okie dokie. Everything should be ready. So what we gonna do? We gonna call each factory step by step. So trigger now. Everything on, everything ready. Second one. Trigger now. Ready. Factory third one. Trigger now. Yep. Works as a charm. Now. Welders on and back. Trigger now. Here we go. It's like started welding. Moves real slow though. That's not a bad thing actually. That it moves real slow. Because in this case we might have everything as the result. And we're not too much on hurry here, you know? It's gonna take some extended period of time, of course, to get welded, but, you know, that's better than missing blocks. Okay, while it's welding, I feel like I can take a look here. By the way, maybe it's a nice idea to seed our garden one more time. Let's see how we are on food. So, last time it was vegetables and we have 22 and we're low on what? Mushrooms and grain. So I think I'm gonna seed something like 10 grain and 4 mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, we actually have a bunch of mushroom seeds and only one of that. Okay. So what I do need to do is to order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay, that shall do the trick. Actually, not 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's grab these guys. Good. E. Everything seated there. Nice. We are good to go. Okay. What about our welding activity here? It's still going. And we're missing those guys again. Of course, we're missing those guys. Assembler main. Give me 100 of this again. Maybe we'll be on time to weld those up. Oh, wait a second. They're missing power cells, actually. Oopsie daisy. That's gonna be better. Come on, weld up the second one. What prevents you? 5, 10. Magnificent. Welded. Yeah, it takes a bunch of time. We probably can go with 0.03 actually, or even 0.05. Because that's very slow. Let's reconfigure them right now to not wait too much. So factory pistons, these ones. Let's reconfigure them to 0.3. Yeah, now at least I can see that there moves. Oopsie daisy. We're missing metal grids now. Come on, weld everything up. Shoot. You should have enough of those. Oh. No, it's producing. That's fine. That's fine. Just couple missing blocks, not a big deal. We'll fix that later. Welded there. Everything welded everywhere. Nice. These guys never been rebuilt in a correct way. Like, they have no support on its back, but it's fine. At least we have our piston here that might help us with everything. Okay. They have something like 2 meters to go yet. But I'm gonna call the next one early, because in this case I don't think it's gonna be on the way as soon as we finish welding, obviously. Yeah, here we go. Should be good. So, factory welders on and back is. Now we're gonna open these guys all the way down like that. Spawn missing wheels. They are spawned, and those are even welded. They're not gonna be welded because yeah. Now stand to side. Here it goes. Nice. Now we need detach headers. Trigger now, and those guys back. Yep, everything clear. Don't forget to remove the hinge and rotor top parts.
Attention.
Yep, I did
Chat
that.
just sent someone a present.
Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Where was that? Yeah, detach headers. Stand back. Nice. Now, refract holders. Trigger now. Yep, everything get in a position. Factory. Attach subgrids. Trigger now. Hopefully they attached. I don't know. We'll see. Now, elevator timer up. Trigger now. Here our elevator came. Finally. We're gonna cut our tongue free. Toots. Looks good, sounds good. Now. T-Factory. No. Elevator down first. Here it goes. Good. Finally, close elevator caps. Ouch! Our tongue get a little bit. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. Why is it off? Because our batteries wasn't well. No, because I did a blueprint in a wrong moment. I see. Alright, well. Here we go. Everything in place. And now we can go weld it completely there. Don't fall. Oof. Oh, by the way, I can now finally get rid of that shit. We don't need it anymore. And it's gonna be much more comfortable to go through. Check for railgun maybe before you cut it free. What do you mean check for railgun? That it totally welded? I think we're gonna have a separate system here. A lot more
Attention.
a lot
Chat just used a
sturdier,
time
let's say.
machine.
Thank you, Ray. Ouch. Of course it's gonna fry my ass. Come on, let me in. Because, you see, we have something interesting on our base. Why can't you weld that stuff? On the top, I mean? You cannot reach there? Seriously? What if I do something like that? Well, it can reach it, but not totally. Alright, well. Everything else welded. Now check for railgun to check if they are connected. Oh, and of course my game crashed. If they are connected. Wait a second. How you can provide... I mean, how you can implement such a check? Because they're gonna be connected anyways through merge block. If you're about that, if you're kind of talking about that. But in this case, well, I don't know. And also, we don't quite have block exist condition in Space Engineers. We don't quite have conditions at all. We have only those events. By the way, event that I'm missing heavily is event for projection being welded completely. That stuff missing, and it's gonna be real nice to have it. Okie dokie, come on. All right. What? Oh. Whew. That was scary. That was real scary. All right. Come on, tank. You can do that. You know what? It feels like its wheels need a lot more power. Because it barely moves its ass. Easy. I thought that the merge blocks would disconnect before you connect the... No. I don't like to drop parts of this guy. What's going on with my connection again? Okay, everything looks alright. That's not gonna be welded, but these guys shall be welded. These, we need to do some repairs, because that bloody door kick us real bad in the forehead. Okie dokie. That's gonna be nice to cover it, of course, but, you know, I'm not gonna bother. Now, with that stuff, of course, we're missing something. Oh, it's done. Should I started feeling the same way that Arthur feels? Okay, so we gonna do what? Come on. Like that, unpark. Now move this guy out of the way. Ouch! What was that sound? No, it looks alright, you know.
Me
it doesn't
dying.
look damaging. No, I don't think so.
Well, could have been all those sparks flying out from the underneath your vehicle.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That's heavy armor. It's kinda used to do like that. Wait, why that guy isn't attached? What? What? Yeah, they are loose, but how? Don't say that I need to scrap it again. Wait a second, these... I attached those, they were fine. What's going on? Easy.
Oh dear.
I was about to say bless you, but I know that you don't like it.
No.
Nah. Okie dokie. Parked charger. Okay, I'll
Last time
see.
somebody said that to me, the bloody Mongols attacked. Right, how am I going to finish this off?
I'm sorry, Kentaro. I'd love to pronounce that, but I cannot. I don't know how. So if tomorrow you'll teach us.
Gesundheit. Or Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
I have no bloody clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I kind of get what it means, but I'm not sure that you're right in pronunciation. All right, where is my present? And that's gonna be the last time for today that I'm gonna do.
I know some German words, but I don't necessarily have the accent for it.
Well...
Unless I'm saying Tyson all the time.
Well... Arthur's really close. Huh! Okay, Arthur, one more time.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. I used to actually think it was with a K, and that's why I get the pronunciation wrong.
All right. Even in this case, I'm not sure that I'm able to repeat it. Ooh. More than a half ton of silver. Ooh, that's huge. Thank you very much. And of course my inventory full. Why wouldn't it be full? Ouch. And the game become as laggy as it can be.
Now, this does not solve the problem of how am I going to finish this off, because it's got to be done the right way, and I'm not
Arthur, I'm sorry to distract you, but it's really about time for us to wrap up this episode.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's all right. That'll give me time to try and forget what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Which sounds quite reasonable.
You probably want to close that advertisement that get right on your screen.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice it, actually.
Yeah. But it looks as funny as it can. Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, folks, thank you very much for bearing with us. Thank you very much for being here. Next time, I hope I'm gonna finish this automation, because the pretty last step left is to set up the proper events to progress further. And we're gonna have one button tonks. That's an interesting one. That's gonna be an interesting one. I also hope that I can save that tonk that got in a pretty weird situation with its gun detached. We'll see how it goes and how it will turn out. Anyways, I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for our series for the full team. And next Wednesday, I'm gonna start a new game, because I taken another pause on Space Engineers 2 until the next update. It's gonna be Starship Eva, and I'm completely new in it, so don't miss that hilarious experience. Anyways, thank you very much, and see you next time.
Yep, good night all. Thanks for being here.